We're live. Hello, friends. Hello. We have a Saipan, a Meg, and a Becca. Liv is supposed to be on. I'm guessing she's gonna come a bit later because she's obviously doing stuff. Chloe is gonna come on in a bit, I think, and Catherine is running late as well. But they will all be here. Oh, Chloe's in the comments, but she will be on screen in a bit. This came through later than normal at 6:26. We'll talk about that in a minute. But we've got hello. I need to read today's page of a darker shade. I finished that. Were we not finished already?
Yeah, we finished. Was it not Sunday?
Yeah.
Was Emma taking part in the buddy though? Or was Emma
But she said today's pages, so
Yeah.
unless you've sectioned it off yourself and you're doing your own little buddy read, but fair dues.
Yeah. I just remember I finished that day.
Yeah. I read Legends of Lantis yesterday. His second book comes out at the beginning of next year. I'm so fucking excited.
What does it have an actual date?
I think he said at Comic Con he's hoping it's gonna be February, I think, or February March time. I can't wait to see what Viv's like before Cosy Coffee. Cosy Coffee time. We have Olivia. Olivia Jules Morgan has arrived.
Hang on.
Custard cream.
Yeah.
Good choice.
Hello everyone, I am thankful for the sprints today. Trying to finish Charm, only 174 pages left. You've got this. Baby Crab says hi. Hello, Baby Crab. Hello, Sharon. Hello. I'm gonna start vengeful while having a bath during sprints. First sprint, I like it. Hello. Oh hi, it's bloody cold. It's fucking freezing. And I nearly said my flat, not my flat. In my flat, I accidentally left the heating on all weekend when I went to see my parents. But on the upside, I came in and it was toasty warm. But I mentioned it before, like my heat is heated up overnight, I release heat during the day. So if I'd come in, it'd been cold and wouldn't have got warm until like last night. So it's kind of, and it was only left on Saturday night, so it's not that big a deal. But yeah, it's totally on. But my work is freezing. I was sat at work with a jumper on. They've got a heater specifically for me that just goes under my desk now because
my office is either ridiculously warm because someone's put the heating on, or ridiculously cold because someone's turned it off and left it off. Can we not find an in between, please?
If you've got heating, I'd assume that you'd have been able to. But my building doesn't have heating. But it's like an X sort of. It's like really, really big. It's got really big windows, and it's got like metal beams, and it's like an ex warehouse type thing. And it's been converted to like an office, so it's like really open space. So in warm weather, it'll be nice and like airy, and it won't be stuffy. But when you need heat, I'm like,
You say that, but if it was a warehouse, that's gonna be like a greenhouse.
no, because the ceiling's not glass, and on the outside across the road, there's like tall buildings across the road, so the sun's not going to shine directly into the windows. So it should be all right. But at least I'll just get a fan then instead. I sat there with a fan on my desk. Hello. It's the cold weather that bites your nose and hurts. You same.
I have a nice cozy new coat, and I wore it today, and oh my god, it was so warm. I love it.
Like with the weight that I've lost now, like the coat that I got before I had my surgery is now big enough for me to wear a t-shirt, my big Akata hoodie underneath it, and my coat. So I'm walking around like this. But yeah, it is cold. And
It
my
is.
jacket's hello. And yep, I know you're running late. It's okay. Jenny.
I have a bone to pick with Jenny.
Is it
Ooh.
K-pop related?
Yeah. She added me to a group chat. I now might be standing another K-pop group.
You might be what?
Standing.
Oh right, I
Another
thought you said
K-pop group.
standing in for it. I was like, was standing in where?
No. She put me into an 80s group chat. And like,
Oh, you didn't like ATs?
I don't.
Okay. How long are you going to stand by that?
She's not
well,
into.
well, at this point, bearing in mind I hadn't listened to any of their songs really. I've been in their group
How
chat
can you-
for approximately 2 hours, 2-3 hours. I've now listened to one of their songs. I have several playlists to listen to, and I stand one of the members already. I'm like,
Sorry,
3
did you say
hours.
you don't like a group that you've never heard a song from yet?
It's not that I don't like them. It's that
Oh.
I've not heard or anything of them.
Oh right, okay. I thought it was like I don't like them, but I've not listened to anything. I was like,
You have in the past said you don't like ATs.
No, it's not that I don't
definitely
like
have-
them. It's that I've never heard anything from them. But now I've listened to one song, quite like
How
it.
the tables have turned.
how
I
the
blame Jenny.
turntable.
I mean, Jenny was doing a nice thing and connecting me to more K-pop friends, but that's turned into another group.
Liv will be like, I can't come to this thing and this event that we arranged because I've bought loads of ATs merch. I have no money because of ATs cards now. And then a wish list will be full of like books and then K-pop stuff.
Yeah, it's going to end up being like that.
Love it. Love it. Hello. I did do another comment earlier on 4:30. Said hi. I'll be reading Bookstores. It must have like a limit on when you can comment. Maybe what time? Because you did that last week, didn't you? You commented at like 4:30, but the comment didn't come through properly. Oh, and I've just found out that my work pay for like a full Christmas do thing, and they pay for hotel stays for people. But we're going to a casino, and then we've got like a package at the casino per person, as well as a meal, and all the drinks are on the company. But it's on a Thursday, and it's next Thursday. But that's because a lot of them do. A lot of the guys that work there, they all have kids, so the weekends are spent with the families and stuff. But my boss has already said like it's okay that if everyone's going to be coming in a bit worse to wear on the Friday, so it's going to be a chill day. And I'm just like, I love the fact that my work is just so casual. And he's like, I will be here on the Friday, but depending on how I feel, I might not be here for long. Here for a good time, not a long time.
Be here physically, if not mentally.
Yeah, that's what my other boss said. He was just like, I'll be here, but I won't be here probably. I was like, okay, I'm fine. As long as you could just let me drink my spirits. But they're all getting a hotel like just up the road. I was like, I don't need a hotel because the casino is just on the opposite side of town. So if I'm gonna be like, if I do get wasted, which I probably won't, because then again, Halloween live show. If I get like that, then I won't be walking home. I'll be being that bitch that gets like the £3 taxi home.
I'm just excited for all of you to see my drunk Disney vlog that I do in the middle of one of my vlogs for Disney. I didn't mean to do a drunk Disney vlog. I meant to just get tipsy, but I was drunk.
Liv, have something to eat. I don't want anything to eat. I want that drink. Liv, have something to eat. No. I'm going to go get that mango slushy. Liv, have something to eat. It was literally the whole evening.
We still need to get drunk Liv on a live because you always bail early. So we need to get like, and then I end up doing shit that's not recorded. So we both need to be.
I do better like getting drunk when I'm with someone. When I'm by myself, I go sleepy when I get drunk. If I'm with someone, you will find that I will get drunk quicker.
Yeah.
Okay, so what we need to do then
I'm pretty sure I had 3 drinks at Becca's at one point, and we were playing Frozen Monopoly, and I got very loud and very giggly, and that was 3 drink live.
So what we need to do then is make sure that next time we're all in a place together for more than just going for theatre and food, that
I mean,
we
I
get
have an
live
idea
drunk.
for my birthday weekend after the theatre.
And I carry my camera everywhere with me, so that shit's getting vlogged. It'll be a section of like, and this is when you see fully pissed up Liv, and I got to experience this in person.
You say that now. As long as you're drunk, it'll be fine. But I can get quite annoying when I'm drunk. Becca can attest to this.
I love you, Liv, but yes.
You think that I am loud, chaotic, and bubbly now? Wait until I am drunk. I ask
the
the
thing
most
is,
stupidest
just-
of questions.
I will say, if we do something that involves drinking on my birthday, don't let her have any drink until I'm wasted. Then I won't care. But if she starts getting drunk first, I'll go into mum mode and not get drunk.
So we just need to get you drunk on you drunk. You're not over there. Who's over there? Nobody. We need to get you drunk and like give you a couple of shots, like get you a little bit.
Annoyingly, I built up a tolerance to alcohol over lockdown because I kept drinking wine. So it's going to take a lot more now.
It's all right, you know. I'll just bring a full bottle down with me, and I'll buy it on the way, and I'll just be like, "This is Becca's bottle. Let's get pissed." And then we'll be getting pissed and going back to the hotel. That'll be fun. I messaged Jem to see where you were at. She said she was behind, so we decided to try and push each other to catch up. Ah, right, okay. That makes sense. Auto Chaos. Iconic entry from Liv featuring the custard cream.
Glad I can be iconic, it's fine.
Immediate chaos. What's chaos? Coas. I just totally didn't even. I read it as chaos. I just totally auto corrected it. Like, and I was like, "What's chaos? And what the fuck? No, coas." Fucking hell. BNN Barnes and Noble has labelled Legends of Lattes as best book of 2020. Well, it is. Spoiler for my best books of 2020. Guess what my number 1 is? Shock. It's literally going to be like loads of indie books up there. And I've been looking at getting a new shelf. I've been measuring up for like space, and I've been measuring up for like that area next to my thing, yeah. Because it's ridiculous. Like my indie shelf is now a double stacked thing, and it's like slightly bending because it's not the most stable of shelves anyway. And then you can see that like because all my indie books are quite heavy, you can see like it kind of looks a little bit like a smile right now. So that bookcase is not being moved. I'm just gonna hope that it holds until I can afford to buy another thing to go there. Otherwise, oh my god! And I might need to move my Schwab in case the bookcase collapses because my Schwab's on top. All of my Schwab and the Ordinary Monster and the big chunky Agent Tchaikovsky book, which I probably need to move as well. But you know, it is what it is. Oh god, I've just realised you've both got Alice and I in the comments because it looks printed. Oh, do you know what? I'll just delete your comment like it doesn't exist. I will sit on my hands. Fuck, my elbow is cramping. Oh, for fucking hell. Hey, we have a Chloe. Welcome. You've been working a lot recently. How are you? Glad to see you here. My elbow now cramps apparently. Oh no. It's also like 2 degrees warmer in London, Becca. Ari cold weather.
I mean, it is, but my knees feel it with the slightest bit of cold now.
It's because you're getting old, bitch. Old. Like, I was saying when I came on to Meg, like my eyes look really light, but it's because my cheeks and my nose are so cold and red that it looks like I've just sat in the sun with like sunglasses on and got burnt. My eyes are white. Now what the fuck? It was -1 up here, really. It feels like that too. I can see my breath and like I feel bone cold all the time until I get into my teddy bedding, and then I can just wrap myself up and be like. My colleague at work was just like, "Oh, you should get one of those, those big fleecy things that looks like hoodies." I'm like, "Yeah, hoodies." He's like, "Yeah, we need to get one of those for you for when you sat at your desk, don't you?" I was like, "I know a casual dress, but maybe not that casual. Just come into work and get a fucking hoodie and just sat chilling." Because I know we're not customer facing really, and anyone we do get in, they're generally like construction lads. But can you imagine?
That sounds lads.
lads. Like some construction lads coming in expected to get some resin offers, and I'm just sat there in a fucking panda hoodie or whatever. They're like, it was this new bitch. Like, she's a weird one. So I was like, thanks, but I think I'll just wear some, like a couple of layers of jumpers or whatever. I did warn you, Liv. Liv said in the past she doesn't stand them, not that she doesn't like them.
Thank you, Alice. I apologise, Liv. I was wrong.
Tonight's options: Under the Whispering Door, Priory, also Final Empire. Priory.
Final Empire. Final Empire.
I'm gonna go Under the Whispering Door.
Just to be awkward.
Yeah.
Liv's
Yeah,
gonna go.
That's the only one I've not read, but it's also the one I'm like most excited about.
I just want the paperback.
Oh, I have the Illumicrate one. It's just sat there unread.
I have the paperback of House in the Cerulean Sea and the hardback of Under the Whispering Door, which I know they're not the same books, but they're by the same author. And the fact that they've got very similar aesthetic, it's pissing me off because the paperback, when I bought it, it just looked like the normal cover. And when I got it, it had this yellow border down it. And it's like #1 best-selling, New York's type best-selling, whatever it is. Like, I don't care. So why the fuck have you put that banner down the side of my book?
Okay, the paperback is coming out on the 2nd of February 2023.
Pre-order it then.
Too long before I can read it.
You could have read it on audio. Oh, you don't do audio, really, do you?
I don't do audio.
Oh, well, sucks to be you, doesn't it? I'm working an evening shift this weekend. I've not done late in fucking years. My body's going to be so confused. Oh, I feel for you. Hello, my loves. I love you. I love you too. What's googly eyes for? I can't remember what this is.
Was this at me having a whole bottle to myself on my birthday? Because Ash is going to get drunk, Becca, in January.
We like to drink with Becca because Becca is away. See if you could down 8 shots, like one after the other. That'd be great. It'll be like aftershocks. It's not going to be like really bad. Do that and then walk outside in the fresh air. That'd be fucking great. I've never done that before in my life. What? Liv can be annoying when drunk. Well, what are you? Oh, Alice. You're going to make Livy cry. Don't be mean. Look at the face. She's sad. Is that like a dinosaur, Teddy, that you're leaning on?
No, it's a fan.
Oh, right. It looks like the snout of a dinosaur.
It's a fan. It's plastic.
Do you know, like the round snout?
No,
No,
I know
no.
what you're talking about. It doesn't look like that.
It did. It was like round and like. I'll show you a dinosaur snout, and I'll put it. I'll put it here, and I'll show you what it looked like a dinosaur snout. It shocks Rebecca. Yeah, I'm always the mum friend when people are drinking. I can look after Liv so you can get drunk. Oh no, we want you to have fun too.
I mean, I love you, but also I won't be able to. I need to be the first one to get drunk, otherwise I go into mum mode. Even if there's another mum there, like I become the mum friend.
And this is a girl that don't want kids, so she don't want to be a fucking mum.
That's right. I need to be the mum friend all these years.
I do now just want cocktails.
Same.
I'm sleepy. Have a nap. What the fuck, Alice?
Alice, is there something you need to let off your chest? Because I feel like
What the fuck is up, Kyle?
coming for people tonight.
Oh, did Harry vote? Did Harry vote?
For the Final Empire.
Yay.
Oh, wrong. No, that was Bertie ideas. Becky, get down to Lidl and get one of their 3-litre bottles of vodka. Have you tried the...
I've got Finnish vodka in my cupboard. It's slightly stronger.
Hey, I finally have my passion fruit vodka back in my place.
Which might add, she forgot she had left it, so I could have drunk that entire bottle and she would not have known.
I would not have been wiser.
Oh, you should have mentioned it. Also, so excited for January drinkers. Is this for Scotland?
Yeah. We've reserved 2 different bars now. One is like a 1950s style diner type bar, and one is the Lord of the Rings themed bar. And there's a Frankenstein bar that we want to go to in between, but that's just walk-ins. You don't book in advance for less than groups of 8, and there's only 2 of us, so.
So there's going to be a drunk Smash and a drunk Becca. Are we going to get this on a vlog?
Obviously, if I remember.
So there needs to be a third person there who's not going to drink just to just log the chaos. And then you two rolling around on the floor. It's like hilarious. I might get pissed on mulled wine at work on Saturday. Only way in it. Only way in it.
I had 5 bottles of mulled wine in my Tesco delivery on Saturday.
See, I don't drink mulled wine. I'm not a fan.
I love it. I love mulled wine.
No. But I just wanted, we went to Manchester Markets last year and they had those like little mugs that you could get the mulled wine in. I just wanted the mug. I didn't want the wine. I just wanted the Christmas mug. Becca's the mum friend. Alice is the dad friend. I may go to bed instead of read tonight. Don't apologise. You're pregnant and tired.
You do you.
You do you. Smash is going to get smashed. That's why they call me Smashler. In what way? We need to define this. What do you mean smashed how? Yes, sleep is important, and I'll correct Alice's spelling because. And on that note, instead of sleeping, what are we going to be reading? / doing?
Well, the first thing I'm doing is listening to the 80s playlist that's been sent to me. Because I need to listen to that now. And watch all the music videos. Because apparently there's a music video called Rocky that I'm going to really love. And then I plan on editing some videos.
Yeah.
Update. I watched the 2nd episode of Vampire Academy. Kind of a little bit in love.
I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. And it's
So
not
I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna be finishing the rest of the series. It's not Vampire Academy, if that makes sense. It's Vampire Academy, but it's not Vampire Academy.
It's just a show about vampires.
It's just they've literally
Stolen them.
It's an interpretation, not an adaptation. That's how it's. That's like my saying throughout my video. Spoiler. So yeah, I'm gonna edit that. I'm gonna see my reactions.
Meg, what are you doing? Go.
I have like 2 hours of this audio to finish.
Is that reread?
Yeah. And I'm either gonna just listen to it or I'm gonna actually do some tidying. It depends on how quickly my painkillers kick in.
Yeah, because Meg's not well. We want to give Meg a hug, but also not
Virtual
because don't wanna
hugs.
catch
What's the camera hug?
Yeah, virtual hugs, we can't get ill.
it. Becca, Kika, what are you doing?
I need to edit a video and then I'm continuing with the Wedding Crasher, which is fake dating.
Oh God, I've been wanting to read that, but
The audiobook, you didn't hear this, but the audiobook is on YouTube.
I've read the other one. What's that one called?
Worst Best Man?
Yes, I enjoyed that.
I wanna read that one
That was on
because I'm
Scribd.
really I'm liking the writing, and I'm only like 50 pages in at the moment.
Ooh. And Sayapan, what are you doing here?
I will be finishing the last hour and 20 minutes of this.
Yes.
If I wasn't so far through, I'd DNF it.
Oh no, you were enjoying it the other day.
Well, I'm only like 55% through, so I could still DNF it technically.
You could DNF at any point if you're not enjoying it anymore, and it's not. Because you said it'd probably be like a 4-star before, didn't you? Like a 3 or
Yeah,
a 4. So if it's not,
that
you're
was
not.
before I found out it was fade to black, and I just don't care basically.
Wait, what's this?
It's by Amber from Love Island.
Oh, it's connected to Love Island. Okay, instantly not gonna read it.
Yeah,
No, 'cause
well, I didn't know that because I don't watch Love Island when I picked it up.
I'm sorry if you like Love Island.
I
I
don't.
hate it with a burning passion.
I just it's fine. There's nothing actually wrong with it, but I'm just bored and I just don't care.
Yeah, because the other day when Siobhan mentioned that she was reading it, I was like, oh, like, and we're going to pick it up. But then they said that it was interesting and it was it wasn't totally like shit writing because obviously Amber was on Love Island. I was like, eh. But if you're not really enjoying it anymore, and you don't really care.
No, I think there's like
bother.
nothing like wrong with like the writing or the actual story. I'm just bored basically, and just I don't care.
Yeah, DNF it then. So I need to what do I need to do? I need to film a video for tomorrow. So I'll be filming. Oh, are you going to say something else, Siobhan?
Oh yeah, no. Well, now that I've DNF'd this, I can. What? DNF'd. That's the word. I'll catch up with this. I've only got like a few chapters to do, but that's fine. And then I'm moving on to this.
Ooh, you have to let me know how it goes with that.
I will. Unfortunately, it's only 2 times speed because it's on YouTube.
Oh.
So that might bore me. So that'll be interesting.
So I'll be filming my birthday, BookTube birthday book tag. That's supposed to go up. Can't speak. That's supposed to go up tomorrow, and then I need to read. I finished Discovery of Witches today, and I hope I'm hoping Tori's out to lunch dinner right now because it probably is like a 3.5 or a 4.
Okay. The series gets better though.
I don't like. I mean, I know it's like I mean, I know I want for like insta love, but it. And I know that there's a reason there's a connection between them. I get it. I do get it. But the possessiveness, it's kind of making me really annoyed.
Okay, yes, but trust me, he gets better.
Right, okay.
I missed what book
I
this is.
did not
Discovery
discover
Witches.
I didn't like him in book 1. However, they rewrote his character slightly for the TV show, and I love him in series
I
1.
love him in the TV show. He's not as possessive.
I think the TV show took his character from books 2 and 3 for the TV show because he's much more like TV show Matthew in books 2 and 3.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I was reading it. I was like, he's not like this in the show. Like, this was some of the things. I'm just like, dude.
Yeah.
But I love him in book 2.
It does get better, I promise.
Right.
He does have some growth in the second one.
Okay, I will
I also
continue.
think like the world and the magic is just like really cool. Like it's really interesting.
Yeah, that bit's interesting. Like that's why it's probably a 4 because like all the magic and her magic, I'm really interested in that bit, and I'm also loving the fact that she's like historian and it's like linking there. And like it ended on a very interesting note, and that's why I was like intrigued to continue. But it was just that particular thing that we kept coming back to. And I mean, I don't mind a man that growls, but the way that he was growling, I'm just like, dude, wind it back a notch. That's not the kind of growling we like, people. 1 second, I'm so sorry.
It's not going to be funny when she like screams. What's that?
That was brilliant.
Every time. Oh, I've done that wonky. That's going to annoy me. I can't get it back off.
Oh no. Is it a sticker?
It's luckily washi tape, so it comes off quite.
Oh, that's all right then.
I basically have read so many books this month. It's too many for the
Oh no.
the lines. Which, can I just say, I have slumped for most of the month. Yet I somehow read 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And I've got 2 currently reading.
Wow.
Whew. I was not expecting a delivery today. The deliveries that I've ordered were all due tomorrow. So the Amazon guy turning up tonight was he got a death glare. I'm like, dude, you're early. And
How
I
could
mean, how very dare he? It was the 80s playlist Rocky like Eye of the Tiger song. Yes. I don't know what this is for, but yeah. I'm gonna attempt to read Dark Shade of Magic.
Yeah.
Do it. 5-star it, and that is the right answer.
It's 5 stars.
Speaking of Green and Marvel Loki, check the Miss Minutes Twitter account. Poor Meg. What does it mean? It means you have news incoming. Alright, okay, we're just chatting now. Oh, reading volume Saga Volume 9.
Yeah.
And then Volume 10. Fun. DNF. I love the fine print.
Oh.
That's higher rating than what I gave it. Oh, really?
No.
What kind of growth in the second book, Sayaban? Oh, fucking
Well,
hell.
she's not wrong. She's not wrong.
Oh,
She's
it's the
not.
doorbell. It's the doorbell. Yeah. I love that everyone seems to read Discovery of Witches this year. It's my favourite series. I'm hoping it gets better. That was my only gripe, which is why I didn't get a 5, and it's more like a 4. Is just because of that bit. But
Yeah.
let's just
It does.
present the kitty tab, and we'll go for 45. See you at 45. heat went up. Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
How did we all do, Meg? Go.
I did not do anything.
Fairs. Fairs.
I watched a
Still
true
feel
crime video on YouTube, and now I feel like I'm going to be murdered if I leave my house.
fab. Just what you want.
Yeah.
Just the vibes you want. I would ask Becca. Oh, she's here.
Just making a drink.
We're waiting for you. We just sat here like, where's Becca? She's abandoned us. Oh wait, really? We're talking to Meg. We don't
It's a
care about
toffee
you.
nut Massimo.
How did you do? What did you do?
I ordered almost all of the rest of the Christmas presents. I've got to order like 2 more and then I'm done. And halfway through editing my video. Where I call myself out once again.
Getting 2 of those videos in vlogmas from me. It's gonna be fun. Chloe, what did you do?
I put some lights on a Christmas tree because I decorated my tree in my room the other day and realised that last year when I packed away my Christmas tree, I remember that I'd left the adapter for like the transformer plug for my tree plugged in, realised after I'd packed everything away in the loft and put it in a safe place that I would know where it is this year. Do I know where it is? No, I do not. So I had to go out and buy new lights today for the tree. So I did
You'll
that,
find
and then
it
I sat here
now.
and scrolled on TikTok.
I like that. I like that. You look very Christmassy with your red and green top on.
We had so I work from home most of the time, and then my office days are actually like out and about traveling, so I don't see like the people, my actual like colleagues in my team that often. But we have staff meetings every couple of months, and we had one today, and we went for our Christmas meal out, which like it wasn't. We just went across the road to a thing, and then all spoke in like tiny little groups, and no one actually spoke together. But I thought I would be festive, so but like not
You
full
look great.
Christmas because it's not December yet. And I thought I'd get
It
comments.
is in
I will
2
make
days.
Christmas,
Well,
other people will make comments.
Let's hide my jumper.
Oh no, I'm fine with it, but they would have said something.
I still haven't bought myself a Christmas jumper this year yet. I'm bad.
Unacceptable.
I'm sorry.
There's some cute ones in Asda. Just
Asda.
I liked the shirts that you got in your blog.
I'm gonna wear one on Thursday, and my colleagues are gonna get to experience Christmas with me for the first time. I'm excited.
Olivia, June, Morgan, how did you do?
I've just watched 80s videos and started talking to people about 80s and creating an absolute chaos in the 80s group chat because I'm trying to steal all of their biases. I'm like, I literally sent them a photo. I'm like, who's this gentleman? And they're like, no, you can't stand him. He's mine.
That sounds
great fun. Being like, this one.
Sayapan, how did you do?
I have done my pages.
Yes.
And then I listened to Christmas music for the last 6 minutes.
Yes, I approve of this message.
While I've been putting away hanging up clothes.
I don't like that bit because nobody likes housework, do they? But
It needs to be done.
it needs to be done, unfortunately, yes.
It does.
Catherine has joined us. And
I
how
joined
did you
late.
do?
Yeah, I made my bed, but it was a slow progress of Fluffy, get off. She kept like, at one point she just nearly ended up like under the sheet. She just kept pounding around and just trying to like get in my way. And then at one
Did you
point she was
fall
like
over
trying to
this time?
grab my arm, and I was like, no, leave me alone.
Did you fall over this time?
No, I didn't fall over this time. No.
Well, I listened to a little bit of sort of Kagan. I don't know how you pronounce it. I keep saying I'm going to find out how you pronounce it, and then I don't. And I've got 5 hours and 33 minutes left of that, and I want to finish it by tomorrow. Not going to happen. I do also need to start and finish this by tomorrow, but that's not going to happen either. And also read
What's that?
Tales of the Shadowhunter Academy that's just on the floor now.
Why
'cause I
by
dropped it.
tomorrow? Oh, because tomorrow's the end of the month.
Yeah, because I wanted to finish West End Reads.
I was going to say, you just scared the shit out of me. I was like, I am not going to have that read for tomorrow. Like,
I was like, the live show's not tomorrow, is it? Because I'm like not even one. I'm one story in.
I haven't even started it yet.
Mine's still on the shelf. Like, I've not touched it.
So this is a West End Reads book.
It's not happening for West End Reads now. I'm not going to get that much.
Oh, I took the bookmark out of the wrong thing. But I did finish Discovery of Witches, which wasn't a West End Reads book, but I'm going to make it fit West End Reads.
I'm so sorry, it can be.
Can I class it as bad adaptation even though it's not? And then I can
No,
just
but
change.
Like about the books about books, isn't there?
Yeah, it is a book about books. I might just change the prompts. I don't know. I need to think that through.
It could be Matilda.
Yeah, and then
Also Greece.
and then I also wanted to finish this by tomorrow, but that's obviously not going to happen. This is chunky fucker. And then I also wanted to finish 5 Silver Rings and Demon in the Wood by tomorrow, but that's probably not going to happen either. But I've written them all down in my journal, so it needs to happen, I think. But seeing as Chloe's given us some extra time to put the books in, because I haven't looked at any of my 17 books that I've read so far this month, or 16 books.
Yeah, I've logged 2 of my own, so I was like, I'm away at the weekend, so as long as I logged by the time I get back, then I can film the video or I wrap it up on Monday, I'll be fine.
Yeah, so in my brain, even though West End Reads finishes tomorrow, it doesn't finish until Friday. And it means carrying over books, but, you know, at some point I will finish this. And it will be a West End Reads book. Because technically, in my brain, West End Reads doesn't finish until Friday. It's fine. It's not a competition anyway, is it? It's fine. It's fine. Oh, yeah. See, Ashley said it's fine. This is about something totally different, but she wrote it's fine, so it is.
I'm just happy that I've succeeded in getting you to watch a new musical.
I would just like to say, me and Ash, I was like really sad after watching that yesterday. I didn't cry though, but I was really sad. So like, oh, I need to watch something happy. I don't know what to watch. So Ash suggested Muppet Christmas Carol. So I fell asleep though. I literally fell asleep for like 6 minutes. And I messaged her. I was like, so I just fell asleep. Maybe we should not carry on watching. It was during the Ghost of Christmas Present. So it was like halfway through as well. I thought I was awake.
I did not watch something to cheer me up. I put Moulin Rouge on.
That is the opposite of what I thought.
Some of it is cheery, just not the very end.
It's like stop like partway through the Come What May reprise.
Yeah, just stop at the kiss and I'm like, no, we're done.
Yeah. Get the big spectacle, the big dance like number, and then just be like, okay, that's it, that's finished. Yeah,
how do we cut out the beginning where he tells you the end of the story?
You just like start it from like 5 minutes in.
Start it when he actually has the unconscious Argentinian drop him. We're done.
Yeah, just pretend it's the musical, but they don't do that bit. It just opens.
I have actually seen Moulin Rouge, the film.
Well, you say that like it's an accomplishment. It was like Oscar winning. It like redefined a genre. Like it was a revolutionary movie.
I was really worried when I kept dropping hints last night and you weren't saying you weren't acknowledging that you knew what it was. I'm like, has Lisa not seen this film?
No, I have. but because that's Nicole Kidman and done it. And I remember thinking, I didn't know she could sing. So I was shooketh, and I was like, okay, fun. And then the other guy, I can't remember his name.
Ewan McGregor.
Ian McGregor, that's it. I didn't know he could sing either.
Dare you?
I thought Ewan McGregor was in my brain, but then I thought, is that the wrong name?
Becca's questioning the friendship.
She questions that on a daily basis. It's fine. When I was singing to her at 3 a.m. as a Cockney fucking wench, she's like, "Who is this woman? And when did we become friends?"
How?
And there's Gemma.
I love how I get singing videos. No, I love how I get voice notes of singing videos from Lisa and Ash. None of the rest of you give me voice notes of you singing. I think that's rude.
No one
I
knows
can't
that song.
sing.
I can't sing.
You don't have
Have you fucking
Yeah,
heard me?
You can sing. You just might not be able to sing in tune. I don't care if it's in tune or not.
Chloe was
I'm
once
singing
describing
and I
a
will
series
not
of
sing on a
notes
voice
to be
note.
from Les Mis, and she refused to vocalize them. She was just like, "Yeah, you know the notes." I was like, "These notes? Like, what are we talking about?" She's like, "I'm not doing the notes." I'm like, "It's like 5 notes. Just do the notes."
As you have witnessed, I will happily sing in person.
Yeah.
Actually, you have heard me singing. I basically belted out the entirety of Monster in the diner.
That was epic. I wish I'd have got the camera out at that point.
I'm talking about random
Yeah.
voice notes at 3 a.m. that I can wake up to.
I don't do voice notes on a daily basis. Why would I sing one at 3 o'clock in the morning?
Because that's what friends do,
Apparently,
okay?
just sing on the way to hotel rooms, like walking into hotels and just do a big like.
And me and Jem.
Get me drunk and then I'll sing to you.
I mean, I sing all
Carry
the
on.
time. There is no limit on like the locations in which I will sing.
Oh, you give me a song in a car by myself, and I'll have a full-blown concert. Even if it's in Korean, like I'll be listening to Korean songs, I will belt my heart out. It may not sound the same as them because I don't understand what the hell they're saying.
Oh, there's a Finnish song that me and my Finnish friends know. I know it because of them. They don't know what the English translation is. They just know what the song's about. And we will belt that song. And I'm like, I know all the words. I don't know what the words mean. But I know the words.
Anything.
There are some Korean
It's about
songs.
getting drunk and then waking up the next day and having a drink again. But there's more to the song than that. But it's such a catchy song.
There are some Korean songs that I can actually get the pronunciations quite well. Like I can actually sing it, like with them in time with the right words. There are some Korean songs that for some reason I just can't get my mouth around. It does not
That's
work.
what she said.
Shut up. Shut up.
You walked straight into that one. I'm sorry. You dove into that one. Just like, boop.
I did. And as soon as I said it, I was like, shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
There was my innuendo brain slid into work chat today because we were talking about cables and it not fitting. And it was like, oh, that's too big, I can't slide in. I'm like, oh, that's what she said, and he fucking pissed himself. And I was like, I'm so sorry. I'm used to saying, like, in response to stuff like that, I'm used to just yeah. And he couldn't stop laughing. He was trying to put the cable at the back of my computer, and his arms were just shaking like this, like. He was like, oh yeah, I've got it in, and I was like, he was like, no. I was like, stop. You can't do this. Yeah, it was really bad. It was really bad. But it made him laugh, so it's fine. I read my pages, so I'm going to catch the rest of football. Ooh, how would you do that? Enjoy.
I've got it on. I'm also watching it. It's just muted at the minute.
I don't like it. Hello. Oh, hi. I washed my hair and potentially probably injured. Don't laugh at this.
What did you do?
How did you do that? I found out Smash is. I'm going to tell Meg now because I forgot to tell her in that sprint. Smash is coming on the 11th. I'm just waiting for a response from Chloe because she hasn't.
I was sorry, I was having issues with the bus when I got that voice note where the bus driver drove past us and told us, basically just pointed at us, was like, no, I'm going this way, as if our stop wasn't supposed to be one that you stopped at, but it very clearly was because it was on the timetable. So I was getting angry, so I forgot to reply, but yes.
So we're going to Manchester Market.
Also, I like how you just said the Christmas markets. You didn't tell me where. But I was like, I'm going to assume Manchester.
Yeah, Manchester.
I do feel bad. It's going to be so much easier for me to get to them than anybody else.
Oh, it's
On
fine.
the train for me, it's not bad.
Yeah, it's about the same for me.
It's a 12-minute train to Manchester.
Fine.
If I get
will
like a
remember
new train.
next year when you want to go and see Miss Saigon, I'll be like, I will get on a 20-minute bus.
Yes, but I actually want to see Miss Saigon.
We can enjoy that.
I will offer you a room to stay if you would like to for the weekend.
I want to see Miss Saigon, but I probably just cry the whole way through.
Oh, I cry the whole way through. Well, no, I don't. I cry for the last like 20%.
Read for Priory. Read 50 pages. We have lost a Becca. I think my group chat may have broken, Liv.
I feel like I have broken your group chat.
Not much reading done, dozed off, been up too long. Get some rest, Lynn. I've got 15 pages that sprint, and oh wow, I was not expecting that kind of chapter. Oh. Smash A, are you okay? B, oh yeah, that's my job. What did you do? You've said it's fine, but what did you do? Has anyone seen the Guardians of the Galaxy Christmas special? No.
Yes, I love it.
I wasn't aware there was one.
I don't have time. I haven't even seen Black Panther yet because I just don't have time.
I've not seen Black Panther yet.
I cried at Black Panther.
On chapter 17 of Vengeful and had me a bath. Did you enjoy your bath? Yes, it's cringy but cute and funny. Like a lot of Marvel films. Yep. Oh, nice. I'll have to watch it. Speaking of Matilda, yes, Meg mentioned Matilda, the prompted on the show. Guess who's seeing it in the cinema tomorrow?
I went to see it today. That was why I was late.
I'm just waiting for this on Netflix because I don't have the money to spend at the cinema.
I've got a Cineworld Unlimited card, so if I don't go, I'm not getting my money's worth of it. So it's like I will go and see that
because I wasn't going to the cinema. So, and apparently they put it up now to $16.99. I heard.
Yeah, well, they put it back up to what it used to be because mine went down for a while because when they put like the areas in, mine was cheaper and now it's gone back up. So like, it's fine. But
in Halifax, it's like £5 a ticket.
But it was good.
Yeah, in Halifax, it's like £5 a ticket. You go to Huddersfield, it's like £10 a ticket.
It's like 10 or 12 here, so
it's a lot. Yeah, I get a monthly subscription for Disney Plus for that.
Well, I can go as many times as I want per month though, and it costs me like $16.50, so it's not too bad because once I've gone twice, I've got my money out of it.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, and if there's enough things that you want to see, like if like Catherine, if there's nothing you want to see, there's not really any point.
I was running out of things that I wanted to see, and then I was going for the sake of going, and I was like,
I'm gonna try and finish watching you. Ooh. Do you mean reading?
No, the book's called Watching You. The book's called
Oh shit! Yeah, right. Okay.
Lisa Jewell is the thriller writer.
Yep, I've
literally just seen Chloe holding that up in a fucking picture as well. I thought she was watching you, like you.
No.
I was in You with
yeah.
Right. Okay.
I don't know what this was because this is not you. This is watching, but at least you 160 pages to go. 45 minutes only. Ooh. You fell asleep during Muppet Christmas Carol.
I'm sure Becca's seen it before, though, right?
More times than I can count. I would just like to say I had very, very strong painkillers and I had been laying in bed for half the day, so I was very sleepy.
That's fair.
I feel like that's a good reason. Usually I wouldn't fall asleep for it.
Muppet's Christmas Carol is great. I was recently on Sprints where the host said she hit So you hate the Muppets that they were creepy and I was speechless. No, Sayab Han!
No.
I don't think I hate them, but I just have a massive fear of puppets. So
That's
So
different.
do I. As Liv found out when we went on the It's a Small World ride.
thing is, don't get me wrong, I don't mind Kermit. I have no issue with Kermit the Frog, but it's Miss Piggy.
What do you mean?
I don't like her. I don't know why it's creepy, but it is.
I don't find them creepy. I just find them like supremely irritating.
I just no.
I feel like that's the point.
Yeah,
Well-
my tolerance for irritating is like low.
Yeah. I mean, in the Muppets Christmas Carol, I will watch them, but I never used to watch the Muppets as a show.
No.
I would much rather watch like the musical with Kelsey Grammer.
Don't know if I've seen the musical with Kelsey. I did watch the modern at the time version with Grant from EastEnders. I don't know what it was called. It wasn't called A Christmas Carol. It was called something else. But it was basically he was a Scrooge character in it, and I can't remember what it was. But it was Grant from EastEnders. And with a 3-0. Thanks for the update.
The Wales fans look very upset.
Well, yeah, because don't Wales need to win like 4-0 in order to like have a chance?
Yeah.
They'd need to beat England by 4-0, but they also, it depends on the other match as well. Basically, as it stands at the minute, England are winning the group and everything's fine. For us. Not for Wales.
It's the honour of being one of 3 Christmas films I like. It's my favourite Christmas film. Nightmare Before Christmas is mine.
Yes.
I love the Muppets, but my dad watches a film to death over Christmas.
It's a Wonderful Life, Love Actually, The Holiday.
I've never
Love
seen a
Actually,
wonderful.
yes.
It's
Love
American.
Oh, wouldn't Love Actually. I do like that. Though.
White Christmas, Holiday Inn. They're the same film, but you know it's fine.
I like Holiday with Cameron Diaz and Jack Black.
Yeah, The Holiday. Oh, I said that.
Holiday. Did you?
I think you did. At our team meeting today, they put up at the end, they were like, let's do a quick Christmas quiz. But everyone wanted to leave, so we're like, let's just speed through it. And it was just to guess the Christmas film, and they put pictures up. And it got to the second one, and everyone was like starting to struggle already. And I'm just like, it's a Christmas Story. They were like, what? And I'm like, got to another one, I'm like, it's National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. Just like, you can see, they were wanting to speed through, so I'm like, I can give you these within seconds. Fine.
I would like to say I do not sing voice notes at 3 a.m. just when watching films. I went, yeah, but you don't voice note the whole group, and that's just rude. you need to voice note the whole group. And this is not acceptable, and Becca, I will boot you if you keep doing that. Keep rubbing it in. I love Monster, the song that the energy drink. I do like monsters that live under the bed, but in this context, the song that was a lot. I'm coming out of Lake to say that I love your friend group. I love listening to you. Oh, that's loud. Thank you. You're lovely. I did not know you were lurking. Obviously, that's the whole point of lurking is that you don't comment, but thank you. I cannot tell if that's about me or Becca dear or both. I can't remember what this was.
I'm just going to say both of you.
You can't get your... Okay, we've had this discussion, and this was 10 minutes ago.
2.5
Shit,
hours.
I'm behind.
Manchester.
Oh. I didn't see you coming, but yes, I watched it. Go watch Pop Hammer. We don't need to watch. Don't need to worry what I did to find my knee hairs, but you know. I feel like this is you being very secretive now, and I want to know.
Yeah.
If someone could get rid of this leggy for me, I'd be grateful. I'm getting the leggy too. I'm also
I'm
getting my
getting
flu
rid of
jab on
mine,
Saturday.
so I'm good.
Oh, bugger off. I'm glad you're getting rid of it though. I'm getting my flu jab on Saturday though, which is gonna be fun. Also, Becca Guardians is 45 minutes, so watch it in the next week. She needs to read another 10 books by tomorrow to get a
It's not
30
gonna
done in.
happen. If I can just get through my 2 currently reading and then squeeze in Card Captors Volume 4, I'll be happy with that.
Now enjoy a topping a latte.
It was very good.
Not long at all. I have Odeon Limitless and paid for the year, so free cinema for a year.
What I would like to say, Alice, is that's not really free, is it? You paid for
No.
it.
No.
I just skimmed over that because I'm like, no, let's not get into that. It's not free.
That
I
is
did
how I
that
think
though,
of
and
it, though,
it does feel better to not have it coming out monthly, to like just get rid of it all in one go.
That's what I
even
do
when
in
it
Disney
comes out
Plus.
monthly, though, I like, because I'm so used to it coming out every month now, I don't even think about it. So every time I go to the cinema and don't have to spend money on it, I'm like, oh, it's a free night out. I'm like, no, Chloe, you paid for this every month. It's fine.
I'm just
No,
gonna
I
get
had
through the rest of
Odeon
these.
when I was in London because all of my local cinemas were Odeon, and like one ticket at Odeon was like £14, so it was like well worth the £16.99
Yeah.
for the Limitless because you only had to go twice.
Makes me to your backpack. I yeah, I had to like reread that. I was like, watching me. I'm glad you're watching me. Hi. I'm gonna speed through these comments because I've got rolls and chicken in the oven. I have a very big backpack. I wish I could say I'm a small woman, I'm very much not. Emma. Kermy. If I wear tight fitting clothes, fucking hell. I thought we said we weren't gonna say about our favourites, Becca. Look, if you two want to play favourites, fuck off. Ask for me to sing six. I'm sorry, you're not allowed to ask me to sing. I have no chill with singing it. I would just sing. Well, Ash, I expect regular voice notes of you singing in group chat.
I have a request. You don't have to put it in a group chat. You can just send it to me if you want. I would like your interpretation of a 43-second section from El Tango de Roxanne from Readalongs I. Thank you very much.
I'm not being secretive about how I just feel embarrassed because it was dumb. Okay, I will forgive you. I'm gonna love you and leave you before the next sprint. Rude. It feels like free cinema paying for a year was like 60 quid cheaper than monthly. Yeah. And on that note, because Emma wants to leave us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just pay for it monthly. But I might try the yearly one next time.
When I was doing it, I was at uni, so I paid for it whenever my student loan came in because it was cheaper and like I actually had the money.
Wonder what section that would be. Boy.
Who knows? I can send you a reference video if you would like.
What?
This is very specific.
I was just on the other screen ordering a Christmas present.
Catherine looks like the observer card making notes for a scientific study. Scientific.
It'd be a very interesting scientific study of our friendship group, I tell you that.
Oh God. It would be more than 10,000 words. It would be like a dissertation of like, yeah, that'd be too long. I can hear myself. Also, I spent too long trying to still. Yeah, that's fine. Probably gonna that before my meeting tonight. Yeah, scientific. There we go. I'm always having to get that reference video, Chloe.
I'm on it.
For science purposes, of course. And on that note, while Chloe sends
Oh, look what I found on TikTok.
Right. I'm gonna share my screen and we're gonna go for another 45 minutes. Right. Hello. How did we do? What did we do, Meg?
I reread random sections of The Whispering Dark, despite the fact I finished it 2 days ago.
Nice,
And
I
I
like
watched
it.
it on YouTube.
Good. Whatever makes you feel good when you're feeling shit, it's good. Becca Kaka?
I finished editing my video that's now uploading, and I read 21 pages of this, and I'm obsessed already. I love it so much.
Oh, is that one of the ones you bought a Yalk?
Yeah.
Yeah, I bought that as well. So I'll be interested
Same.
to see what you think.
Dating.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm still really excited to read. I think we were going to do like a big buddy read, Lisa. I think we talked about this. Dating Dr. Dill.
Yeah.
I think a load of us.
That one, please. I've got that one also.
I'm
I
pretty
think-
sure we were like,
yeah.
anyone at Yalk or anyone who has it, whatever.
Almost all of us bought that book.
Yeah.
But
I
she
did
was
it.
selling it, wasn't she? She was just like, you didn't.
It
I
was
bought
on
the ebook when it was on sale for 99p.
It was on the
Eh.
same stall as The Wedding Crasher, I think.
Yeah, they were like, oh, have you heard of this one? This is fun.
It was this, Wedding Crasher, and
Out of the
this
blue.
is- this was it Out of the Blue that I got.
Yeah.
No, because out of the wood hardback, there was another paperback as well.
I got Meet Me in the Middle, Out of the Blue, Dating Dr. Dill, Wedding Crasher, and I got another
I'm going to go and check because all mine are in one pile. Because they did like a hardback offer and a paperback offer, didn't they?
Yeah, they did.
I think I just got the paperback offers and I got like Wedding Crasher. I mean, to be fair, I can look on Goodreads because like I tagged all my Yalk hole because
I
I'm
can
that
look at my
person.
July haul.
I didn't buy any of the paperbacks because I was mad none of them were floppy.
I got Dating Dr. Hill. Dating Dr. Dill, You Had Me at Hola, A Lot Like Adios, The Worst Best Man, and The Wedding Crasher.
I don't know why I got.
I got you Wedding Crasher, Dating Dr. Dill, Out of the Blue, Meet Me in the Middle, and I can't remember what else I got.
I got The River Has Teeth, Wrath and Mercy, A Song That Moves the Sun, and something else.
Yeah, I remember you getting hardbacks. Love Books or something was there?
Last Chance Books. Yeah.
Yes, I got that one.
Last Chance Books. Yeah, I knew it was something books.
Yeah, well, because I was looking at the book next to the pile where I put the rest of them, and it was A Disaster in 3 Acts, and I was like, that wasn't out yet, but it's the same author, so my brain was so confused. I was like, why do I want to say this book when I know it's not right?
It's a name of it. I can't remember what other book I got.
I remember what the other one I got, but I don't think anyone else got it. It was Pumpkin, Julie Murphy one, because it was the third one in the Dumpling series.
Oh, yeah. I've got the first 2 in hardback. I haven't got the...
I had them in paperback and I was waiting for the paperback to come out. So then when I saw it there, I was like, this is on the free for however much offer. This works perfectly.
Nice. I do remember that, yeah.
Chloe, how did you do?
I read 20 pages and I got a voice note from Smash. It was fantastic. She did the opt up. I was very happy about it.
I would ask Liv, but we've lost a Liv.
No, I'm here.
Oh.
I'm here. You're right.
Are you alright down there?
Yeah,
Put your
like
hand
just
up.
gradually, slowly going like further down the bed, but she just went completely this time.
Well, no, I did go down slowly, but the camera was off. You just didn't see.
Lisa.
Don't.
Lisa.
I'm sorry.
Now on the tone again, Lisa.
Look, if you'd have seen Chloe's and Becca's faces right now, you'd...
I can see you all.
I'm not making a face, I'm just shaking my head.
How did you do, Livy?
I think I've decided my 80s bias. I've just continued watching 80s stuff, really. It's been a productive evening. So yeah, I think Mingy is my bias. So that's great.
Did you read?
No. What did you take me for?
Liv doesn't read. Come on.
Oh God. Sayapan, the person who does read.
Yeah. Reads for all of us.
Well, I put the fine print back on the shelf because I could not be arsed listening at 2 times speed. So,
I'm up. Sorry.
So I picked this up instead.
Ooh.
I love that book so much.
I am 85 pages in, and it's really cute so far. I like it. I've had this
Good.
for. Oh, it was from a friend. I've had it for quite a few years and I've not read it.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I was still at my mum's when she bought it for me.
Oh my God. Yeah, so
For 2 years I've had this sitting.
It wasn't me, by the way.
No, it's my friend Suzanne. Book Marvel on Instagram, I think.
I know Suzanne.
Yeah, Book
Yeah.
Marvel. Yeah, it was her. We're really close friends, and she bought me this 1 year.
at least you're finally getting around to it though.
True,
Good.
and it's on Audible Plus catalog, so I get it from her.
That's even better.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry, it's reread. Reread.
You
At least
don't
you-
have time.
At least you found a gift note in a book, Siobhan, from someone you like, whereas I found a gift note in a book from someone I'm
True.
not friends with anymore and was like, ooh, out.
Is this a series?
Yes, there's 3, and the third, I love all of them, but the third one is the cutest. I love it.
It's
Aw.
a
I think I put it
companion
on my
series,
wish
though,
list
so it's
after
not.
someone telling me about.
They do link though.
Yeah, they do, but they are the individual stories as well. Like the actual romances are all
Bit like
completely
It Happened One Summer, Get a Life, Chloe Brown, that kind of like.
Is it the
Yeah,
same one
basically.
book that Meg likes? The Dead
different.
Romantics.
She wrote the
Oh,
book that I
yeah,
like.
that's Ashley
Oh,
Poston.
it was you, Chloe. Sorry, I knew it was one of the two of you. You merged in my head.
They are the same
Yeah,
person.
I think
can
I'm the only
tell-
one that read the Dead Romantics. It's very, very
tell-
good though.
I want to read.
I want to read the Dead Romantics.
Me
What-
too.
what
It's
stuff
so
have
cheap
you
on
just found?
Amazon
Sorry.
right now. It's so cheap on Amazon. right
What
now.
is
Dead
Dead
Romantics.
Romantics. I'm sorry.
this?
I'm pretty sure it's super cheap. I think it's like
Buy my books.
£3?
yeah, it is. It's £3. I thought so. Yeah, I knew it was
Get it,
cheap.
get it. I mean,
I've got
I am
2
tempted to buy it, but I'm waiting for the Fairy Loot one.
I've got
Yeah, I'm
2.
not
I was gonna
bothering.
say, I'm sure there was a special edition, and I couldn't remember if I'd bought it yet.
That
I just
is-
knew that
it
like I
goes on sale in
wanted to.
December. They announced it like 3 months ago, and it doesn't go on sale till December.
Yeah,
Buy my books.
but like saying that, I have the art that you sent me that I've not even opened yet. It's just that.
Let's not publicize this online. I did no such thing. I do not send arcs to anyone.
No, this never happened.
I haven't done it with You're a Mean One, Matthew Prince at all. I didn't
No.
accidentally send
If you wanna-
3
you want to
copies.
send that my way?
Lisa,
It's
when
out.
you
It's on
do
Scribd.
buy
The audio
my
is
book,
on Scribd.
Oh, it's
Oh shit! What? What?
Sorry.
What? What were you saying, Chloe and Meg?
Chloe was asking
was
for the
trying
art that you definitely did not send me, but it's on Scribd.
It's fine. I don't need it. I'll listen to it on script.
I was also gonna listen to. I didn't realize it was out so soon.
And Seb, how what were you saying?
My Chemical Romance is currently only £4.
My Mechanical Romance.
That
My Chemical
I was
Romance
gonna
is
say-
bad.
Did Siobhan actually say My Chemical Romance, or was I just hearing that?
No, she
In all
did say
fairness,
that.
I
Right,
did it wrong again. I kept saying the wrong thing.
But
That's
it's
the book that's written by
Olivia Blake.
Olivia Blake, but under their other name.
Oh,
Yes. Alexia
I'm not.
Alexia Falmer Farrell.
Something like
Farrell
that.
Falmouth.
Falmer.
I bought that at Yout.
Oh.
I haven't just bought those 2 books at all. Nope. Not me.
I'm
me.
tempted. I'm very tempted.
Not me.
My
My
mechanical
Mechanical Romance is YA, by the way.
passing on that.
Oh, is it?
I'm not going to bother with that.
But isn't Geekarella YA as well?
Yeah, it is. But I read it back when I was really, really, really into YA, so I know rereading it, I'll be fine.
Yeah. I mean, I'm enjoying it now. So.
Also, plus the series is called Once Upon a Con. Like, if that's not me. And I also, after reading it, like a few months after reading it, I had a dream about. It was literally that. What happens in Geekarella, but it was me and Tom Hiddleston. And it's YA, so you know it's PG. So you know it's PG.
I think of that series as being like the YA version of like Spoiler Alert and things like that. Like they're very similar types of books. They're just one's adult and one's YA.
Catherine, how did you do?
I read 45 pages of this, and I forgot how bloody long Cassandra Clare things are. Well, I've nearly finished story 2, so then I'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 stories to go. And how long do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, 8 days till, well, up to the Wednesday.
Yeah.
So if I just read 1 a day up until Wednesday, then I should
work.
So yeah,
I listened to some more of sort of this word that I'm not going to pronounce again because I don't know. Kaigen, la la.
I've always heard it as Kaigen.
I've always heard it as Kaigen, but then I watched 2 different people the other day. One called it Kaigen and one called it Kagan. So I don't.
Just go with Kaigen.
I'm a bit concerned because I'm only like this far in, and the chapter is called The End.
Okay.
So I don't know what the rest of the book's about. But chapter 17 is the end.
Find out.
Apparently. But yeah, it's interesting. I'm not sure how I feel about it. Chelsea just messaged me during that sprint as well and was like, have any of you started the Sword of Kaigen yet? Because I already want to rant, and did a eyes over hand over eyes face. So I'm gonna get a ranting message off Chelsea in a minute, probably. But I can understand why this book would piss people off. If you're not a fan of I think I mentioned this in my vlog, women putting up and shutting up, you're not gonna like this book.
Oh.
Because a lot of it is like it's an Asian inspired it's an Asian inspired fantasy. And it's very much like men are men, women are women. And they have a head of household and stuff.
No.
No from me.
Definitely not.
That's a no from me.
I'm not going to read it.
See, if I know this going in, I'm not fussed about it, but I know that a lot of people don't like it. But if you're gonna go based on Asian inspired, like you could like an Asian culture, a lot of that is in Asian culture, so you're gonna get it.
What book is this? I zoned out a little bit. I'm sorry.
The Sword of Kaigen.
Sword of Kaigen.
It's an indie one, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah. It's
When's the live show? Tomorrow?
No, I wanted to finish it by tomorrow because it's a West End Reads pick. The live show is to be determined. I'm not. I think it's
okay, that's fine.
the 15th.
Let's be real though. You do have a habit of reading the books the day before the live show.
Yeah, it was fair. It was a fair comment for both Tales of the Shadowhunter Academy and that.
I wasn't trying to call you out, but I know you'd said something about tomorrow, so I just thought that was what it was.
No, I know. Like, I wouldn't surprise me if you were trying to call me out, because I do that a lot, especially recently. So, yeah, no. Luckily, technically, I've done all my books early, because I'm starting the Tales of the Shadowhunter Academy, so that will be done before the live show. So I haven't left all of them till the last minute. It's just I'm not going to get all of them in my TBR for November, which is a bummer. I've got an itchy nose again. What was that face for, Becca?
Just realised another book I need to read this month, The Love Hypothesis, because it will complete my once a month, every other month for a year. So I need to read it before we leave tomorrow. I do, because I can't break the cycle. It's the year anniversary of me reading it for the first time.
Audiobook.
Yeah, it might have to. I mean, I'm currently audiobooking The Wedding Crasher, and I have the ebook of The Passion of Hades, and then help, send help.
You don't have to finish them, do you? So you're all right.
I do. I can't. I have to. I can't go into a month with a book left over.
That face was just like, don't even suggest such a thing.
Well, you technically haven't started Love Hypothesis yet, so it's fine.
I feel like
I also
in Becca's heart, that's the most important one.
It is.
Like, who needs sleep?
I mean, I woke up an hour early today so that I could, because I realised that I was wanting to read a book for every show that I've physically been to see this month. And I realised that I was supposed to buy Lore Olympus Volume 3 earlier on in the month for that very reason, because I needed a retelling. And I hadn't, so I ordered it, and it came yesterday, and I woke up at 5:30 this morning so I could read it before I got ready for work. But I did
had
it.
a 3-hour nap today, so I'm not the person to tell you not to sleep. That's like a good chunk of today sleeping.
But Becca, have you started Passion of Hades yet?
Yeah, I'm like 17% into it. Otherwise, I'd be like,
right. I was gonna say, just stop it out for Love Hypothesis and you're fine.
Yeah,
but
Fine.
well, it's an ebook; it doesn't count.
It does, because I've still started it.
It's fine. It's an ebook; it doesn't count.
It does.
Doesn't. Got to page 102. I'm going to bed and read The Spy Family on my phone. I need something lighter. Thanks for the sprints. This was at 9:20. So she's already gone now. Have reached chapter 33 of 96. Ooh. Is that Vengeance that you're reading? Vengeful?
Vengeful.
109 pages of Watching You. Bloody hell, Chloe.
Nicely
done. That's a lot. Is that like, is that mind blown as in like you're enjoying it?
Yeah.
And you're like, wow, this is great, I'm loving it? Or you're mind blown because it's shit? And you're mind blown about how shit it is. I got 10 pages, now I'm 417 of 567 of Charm. Should I Dutch braid my hair? Yes. Is that even a question?
Live your best Katniss Everdeen life.
Oh, hi. I was going to make some stuffs. However, my knee's not working, so I've decided to be nice to myself. As you should. Thanks for the stream. Greetings from North Korea. Hello. Hi. After I yelled at her. It was not because you yelled at me, it was because I stood up and felt pain. Oh, what are you like? That broke me, Liv. The wave was amazing. Liv is the chaotic energy that I love. We all love Liv. Well, we could go back to rewatch. What? We could go back and rewatch Their Faces after Liv popped up. You can't. It will be forever be on the tinterwebs. I finished the XX thinking of either starting The Kiss Case or For the Wolf. I have not read any of those books, so I do not know what to suggest.
I mean, The Kiss Case is the sequel to the XX, right?
Yeah. So do you want more of the same, or do you want to change?
Oh, not to make anybody else buy more books, but the XX is currently £3 on Amazon.
Siobhan, are you that toxic person tonight?
Apparently I am, because it was you yesterday.
I was literally last night in bed scrolling through Vinted and was like, Siobhan.
Anything Siobhan related, Siobhan.
I haven't also
Will you
added
having
that.
Because
I haven't added it to my basket, I promise.
Does anyone know what the X-Hex series is called, or is it just called the X-Hex? Because I need to add it to my
No
series.
idea. But I really want to read it, so.
Oh, there's 3. There's a third one coming out.
Oh my gosh, this is the third one about. Oh, the older brother, obviously, duh.
The third one's called The Wedding Wish.
Oh.
If that helps.
I'm assuming it's about like the werewolf brother.
I didn't know there was a werewolf in it, but
he's not actually a werewolf. It's like a joke that he like looks like a werewolf and he lives in the mountains all alone. Like
there is no synopsis yet.
No. Objectively, he is the best brother.
I love how the geek gorilla is shiny but also rainbow.
I don't remember what his name is.
It's
the third is the
graphic.
best.
We are the same person.
It's holographic.
Yeah.
Ow.
I love how geek gorilla. I've just said that.
That's why.
Just added in the word title.
Oh, title. Right, okay. I bought the Dead Romantics, haven't read it yet.
Read it.
I really want to read that book. Dead Romantics is amazing. I haven't just bought it, and the XX and My Mechanical Romance.
Yeah, I'll be buying all 3, all of the above.
It comes to like £10 for 3 books. How can you do 3 for £10, guys?
Exactly.
Rather than £10 for 1 book.
Right?
It's great.
It's bargain.
Bargain.
I love a bargain.
I'm now singing I'm Not Okay by My Chemical Romance.
The best song.
Good song.
It is a
The
great
best
song.
music video as well.
I don't remember the last time I watched a music video.
Same.
I've not listened to them in a long time.
I will
Same.
say that, like, listening to their music, you can't quite beat just hearing the Gino at the beginning of Black Parade.
Yeah.
Like, it's just like in my feels again now. It's great.
Yeah. It's amazing how many people know just by that one note, like, yes.
Where I used to work, there were these women who were on the same lunch as me, and they always used to. They're all like a good 20 year older than I am. And they used to play Hurdle every day, but they also found like other versions of it as well, where it was like 70s and 80s and all this. And one day they put it on and they played 1 second and it was literally just that first note, and I went, "It's My Chemical Romance, welcome to the Black Parade." And they were like, "You've cheated. You've looked that up." I'm like, "No, I'm just an emo child of the 2000s. I know this."
Just mind blown. I read that much, barely getting through this crappy book. Oh no! Oh, I was hoping you're like mind blown. This is great. Fab read. Oh fucking hell! Got about 50 pages left then to edit the first 3 days of my Bookmas content. I can't wait for all the content coming from my friends in December.
I haven't edited anything yet, and they need to start going up in 2 days' time.
In the
I
shadow.
haven't filmed anything yet.
Okay, I'm better than that.
I'm better than that.
I'm not doing every single day this year though.
Oh, what are you doing, every other, or?
Yeah, I'm doing every other, and I'm stopping at Christmas Eve. Because last year I did literally every single day from the 1st to the 31st, and I can't do that again. Not this year anyway. It's been a year.
I've filmed most stuff like the first week, but there's a couple of videos that I can't film until like I can't film my wrap up because I'm still in the middle of two books. I've filmed my haul, but I need to film an extra clip to say I've also now acquired this. And then I'm doing like a readathon stats video, which I can't film until everyone's put all the books in. So, but I could be editing.
Hopefully, you will be with me the 2 days before it closes, so I'll actually have to put my books in.
Again, log the books. I mean, if not, I will just let me know. I will log them for you.
Yeah.
Tell me what you want.
I mean, she knows. Because I'm amazing. But can we just appreciate me and Liv are usually the most unorganised out of our group. And we are.
That's an achievement, Lisa. That's an achievement.
But we are organised for once, me and Liv.
I do remember last year, though, you started off being organised, and then when it got towards the end of the month and you needed to film the last bit.
I got COVID, okay?
There's still time.
Can I just also say, I was disorganised last time as well and stopped after 2 weeks.
There's
But you weren't, though, because this time you've planned well in advance this time, but last year you didn't start planning until November. And then you booked all this content and you were like, oh, I'll just do it as I go. And I'm like, okay, Liv.
It also helps that like 6 of my videos are vlogs that I filmed previous in the year.
See, a video's a video. It doesn't say content that needs
to be filmed in
December.
Yeah,
exactly.
No. So that's very handy. The fact that I've got basically a week's worth of videos already done. Like I've already edited those ones as well. Like I've basically finished my Disney vlogs.
I have not started. It's 4 hours.
I did a sit down video that I filmed last week. There's an hour's worth of content of me like solidly talking, and I've got to edit that and try and get it down to a reasonable length.
Excuse my vlogs. My vlogs is all I'm saying. So if you want to talk for an hour at me, I will listen to an hour. I'll just listen to it on my normal 1.5 speed.
It's not even about books.
I don't care.
Nothing about books. It is my favourite top 10 shows of all time with 5 honourable mentions because I cannot get it down to 10.
I don't care. If it's an hour, it's an hour.
Courtesy of a not at all targeted question that I asked Chloe that was not at all for a specific reason.
The video starts off with like, this video is inspired by Meg causing me to have an existential crisis.
For what reason? Got about 50 pages left. I've just read that. Sad, miss you. Well, you're here, so it's okay. The music is so loud I can't hear anything. I want to run away from music in my book. For music in my book. That G note though, yes. I just added a though. I don't know why. MCR are amazing. That is correct. I'm doing literally every day because I hate having my sanity. So you've gone from like all this revision for your exams to just like, I'm just going to torture myself for a full month and do videos every day. Fun times. See, I'm not going to be that stressed in December because I filmed most of my content in November and I've got 2.5 weeks worth already uploaded. So I'm all good.
I think there's only I'm going to film a couple of videos of the first week because I was meant to be organised and film like yesterday and film today, but that just never happened because 80s. But the only video after that I need to film is when Becca turns up for that video. That's the only video that I'm going to have to worry about later on in the month. The rest will all be done within the first week and scheduled and posted and all of that.
Ooh, good. I need to submit my books. We all need to submit the books, otherwise the stats are going to be all these people took part in the
not only my books, but my mum's books. Help me.
So yeah, like all these people took part, but I have no stats for you because nobody logged the fucking books.
I
actually got quite a lot logged in all fairness. Like, one second.
Not your
let
group
me
of
double
friends.
check. Oh yeah, just not you lot. But it's like there's 206 books been logged already at this point. So
Oh my
we're
god.
doing okay.
Doing more than okay.
Hey,
I wanna read.
Gem's logged hers. She's the favourite today. She's not here, but she's the
Stop
favourite.
it with the favourites. Why am I not anybody's favourite?
Oh, and Smash has also logged hers.
Smash, fuck off. I want to read. I think we're gonna go hide soon. Yes, hide. I think we're gonna do one more sprint because it's 10 o'clock and I need to get up early because I joined the gym again and I'm going swimming. I need to be up at 5:45 to get the bus. Fun times. Am I gonna go to bed on time, guys? Put your bets in now.
No.
Definitely not.
2.5 weeks already uploaded. You're a machine. The reason I am a machine is because last year I had planned on my content and then left it to the last minute to edit and upload everything. And then I just spent the whole of December stressed the fuck out and didn't finish my reindeer readathon TBR that I really wanted to finish. And it just pissed me off. And then I got COVID on the 31st of December. And it just ruined my end of year. So, yeah, I'm prepared this year. I'm happy about it. Sorry, Chloe, I will look on it, I promise.
I mean, the readathon isn't over yet, and you have until Sunday. It's fine. I will be filming the stats video on Monday, so there you go.
You can be my favourite after you answer my question. All right. I was going to say, do I want to know the answer to the question when I'm reading Nona? So, I already have 2 buddy reads starting on the 5th, so we can start on the 14th of December.
Just gonna throw out that I have yet to read Donna. So if there's space for another person in this buddy read. I've read 130 pages and I need to reread it.
Are you free the week of the 14th?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, we're reading Wolf Songs that week, by the way.
It's fine. I could do 2 buddy reads at once. I don't mind.
Just reminding you, Wolf Song starts on the 12th.
Yeah. No one will be more the Wolf Song will be with my eyes. It looks like a nice differentiation.
14th is good.
What did you say? For Wolf Song.
Yeah, we had it down as Monday the 12th.
Thank
I
you.
just went back and double checked.
Monday the 12th. Is it the Monday the 14th?
No,
14th. That's why I was getting confused. You were saying 14th. That's a Wednesday.
Monday the 12th. Sorry, guys. I was looking in November. The month of November.
14th
December.
is definitely a Monday in November. I can confirm that.
Yeah.
My friend did this to me earlier. I was like, hey, do you want to do something on Monday the 12th? Because I'm working on the 10th. And she was like, oh, I'm working that weekend. I'm like, yeah, bitch, me too. That's what I just said. Why are you telling me you're working at I know that you're off on Monday and Tuesday, which is why I asked if you wanted to do something on the Monday. She was like, oh, I was looking at November. I'm like, well, okay. But are you actually free on the day that I asked you about? Not the 12th of November. That has already happened.
Do you know in my Damasery, we are going to Manchester Markets on the 11th, which is a Sunday. So why the fuck did I think the 14th was a Monday? Where are the days going, people? So Alice, sorry, it's the 12th. I will send you a message in the text form to remind you and remind myself that it's the 12th.
My only worry is that I'm going to start it and then be like, I'm really sorry, guys. Like, I don't want to stop today.
And I'm like, fuck you, bitch.
Yeah.
Or we'll just do what me and Alice did, and she'll be like, I'm carrying on, are you carrying on? I'm like, yeah. And then one of us will finish it before the other. Leave a message saying, these are my thoughts. And then when the other person finishes, we'll just listen to the thoughts.
Considering that you stopped reading it because you were feeling slumpy, it's probably a good thing if you do get that absorbed in it that you're like, no, I want to finish it immediately.
Exactly. I agree.
Sort of like I want to read at the moment, which is good.
But I'm finishing. Oh shit! I think. Spoiler. My series I need to finish. I think the Poppy War is on there, but I'm finishing that in December, and I'm not refilming that video or cutting that bit out, so I'm just gonna leave it there.
I just finished my reread.
like the day after that you posted it. When is that video going up?
3rd week, and I'm
We
reading it in
could
the
read
first.
shuffle.
I would like all of your thoughts, by the way. Like, because Smash sending me her thoughts on the last book was my favourite thing, so I would like yours as well.
But I'm mixing it up because I'm reading the sadness that will be the burning god.
I can confirm sadness will happen.
And then I will also be reading You're a Mean One, Matthew Prince. So I'll be like Grumpy Sunshine in the book. 2 books. It was so good. I'm looking forward to both, and I'm hoping both. Obviously, everyone hopes all reads are 5-star, but I'm hoping both are 5 stars because so far, Poppy War and Dragon Republic have both been 5 stars. So it could be a 5-star series, and I can hit myself even more for missing out on the special editions. Should be fun, just like I did with the. Oh, I need to message Emma because I'm getting the hardbacks of the Locked 2.
Are we going to do the last sprint?
Yes, we are. We're talking. I think there is space for a Meg. There is space. And what readathons does everyone participate in December? Reindeer readathon, LDR-a-thon,
Christmas-a-thon,
and the weekend festive readathon by Steph Floss. Not many. Hello. No readathon for me. I'm using the month to finish up books I have started but not finished, and a few other books. We usually read day 1, then don't read a binge. Yeah. Yeah. The Puppy War was great. Also, yes, please thoughts. Fab. I cried a lot about the burning.
Just like fucking at the start of my year and binge reading the entire series at the first week of January just to hate myself.
Do it.
You want to binge read the Poppy War? Did you say?
I did it when I first read them.
Well, I read the Poppy War and the Burning God the Dragon Republic wasn't out yet. And then I bought the series in like the Fancy Lumicrest size. Got so stressed at the Dragon Republic that I stopped halfway through. And now I need to reread all of it because I'm like, I remember bits and pieces.
Oh,
so
God.
I did the thing where I ordered the set and I'd not actually read them all yet. I think I'd read the first one, and then I read this, and then I immediately had to pick up the second one. And there wasn't that much of a delay, I think, for like the set coming. I don't think it was a massive wait in between. So like it was quite close after that. I then went straight on to the last one. So it wasn't like completely binge reading them, but it was the first 2 definitely were.
Yeah.
I need to read it. I have the first 2 on Kindle, but I need to be in the mood. Yes, you definitely do. Christmas Evil readathon, back to Kindle readathon. Oh God, I didn't even know about them. Yeah, Christmasathon. Yeah, Christmasathon. I'm legit only reading smut books other than Kingdom of Ash. Am I surprised? No.
I have a lot of Christmas romances on my TBR that will be going
I have a
up
Christmas smutty vlog.
My edit.
I have not done a TBR, but I've got so many Christmas romances on Scribd that I'm just like, this is it.
Yeah, I'm reading a lot of Christmassy books. There's a couple of non-Christmassy books which are, funnily enough, Buddy reads, but the majority of everything else is like Christmassy books.
I might read Isn't It Romantic as well, just so I can get to the Christmassy Brom Book Club book.
Yeah.
So,
most of mine are middle grades for December, apart from like Kingdom of Ash and that.
I like that idea as well. I've got a shit ton of middle grade. I want to get Christmas Carols too as well because I want to read that.
Yes, I want to read that.
Oh shit! I should have bought that. Now I'm gonna have like 3 separate Amazon orders come in.
Oh fuck!
Anyway,
I didn't even look for that.
let me present my final sprint.
I'm gonna have to dip out. I keep disassociating, so.
Oh well, thank you for joining. We'll see you at some point in the next couple of weeks.
Yeah.
But I'll also speak to you in the group chats that we have many of.
True.
And the rest of us can sprint for 45 minutes. Bye, Sayapan.
Bye.
but I highly recommend it if you like
We lost to Meg in that round, that sprint. Because she was flagging. So, Becca.
Let me do math. I can't do math.
Quick maths.
40 pages.
Yay.
It's so
Livy?
good.
Oh, sorry. Are you
So
still enjoying it?
there was a particular line which I'm gonna cut out the rest of the page and send it to the group chat because I was like laughing.
Livy?
I started rewatching a BL.
I'd say I was surprised, but
That'd be a
no,
lie.
that'd be a lie. Are you enjoying it?
Yeah, it's a BL that's only just finished as well. It only finished like 2 weeks ago. But it's just come onto like the uncut version has just come onto a streaming site, and so now I'm watching the uncut version because the YouTube had a cut version, which meant all the good spicy scenes were kind of cut, and like it wasn't as good. So I found it on here, but the problem is that I wanted to binge watch the series. However, only the first 3 episodes are on there, and I have to wait a week for each of them. So I'm gonna have to wait like a week
Shame.
for each of the things.
What a shame.
No. Yeah.
Catherine, were you productive in that sprint?
Yeah, so I finished the story.
Yes.
So I'm now up to the next one. So that was a good one. I liked that one.
Meg kindly found and sent me a link to the audiobook. It is only on 2 speed because it's on YouTube, but each of the stories have been broken down into videos. If
Oh,
want
can
me
you
to
send
take
that
those.
into the
Yeah.
Nice.
And then I am almost, Becca will be pleased, almost caught up with day one. Day one was like 2 weeks ago. I love how like there was a part where it was like they're trying to get spicy, but like it's not spicy in those times. It was really like you could just imagine that it's like really fumbly, like it's like that scene on the In-Betweeners.
Oh no. When the spice just doesn't hit in the right way.
No, when you're used to like, KU level smart.
Can we just mention as well, because I don't think I mentioned it in my vlog. Parts of all the fields was a lot more like than spoiler alert was. And when I was reading it, I was like, Olivia did. Bitch! She was clearly not getting any at this point, so she had to write it down.
You have a slight influence in that book, though, that I can't say because it is spoilers.
Message me, because I think I might know what you are referring to, because or maybe not, I don't know. But I had it was 5 stars, but there was an issue with certain things that kept getting mentioned. But
yeah, I think it's the same thing. Yeah.
How did you do?
I tried to read, but my brain was going very slow, so I only actually read about 20 pages. And
Was it going Aractivate, Jimmy Moscato?
No, it was just going very slow. No, in all fairness, what I kept getting distracted by was it's the first preview of Newsies tonight, so there's stuff online of like what the set looks like and all the merch and stuff like that, and it looks so good. But if you would like the most recent updates with Jamie Scott in particular, Moulin Rouge is now booking until June, so there are more chances for me to go and see it. Also, Newsies is extended till April, so I like telling Tori so that she may actually have a chance to get down to London to go and see it.
Oh, cat's just gone off again. Fucking hell. So in that sprint, I found my clip from Chloe that she sent on Saturday. That went into my spam.
You sent me messages like, "Have you got your clip?" I'm like, "I definitely sent it."
So yeah, she sent my clip. Oh, but my computer was like, persistent bookworm in spam. So I was like, but I've got it
They've
now. So
found me out. I'm one of these spammers that appears in the comments every so often.
it's you. You're the problem. So I just need to edit the part in for when I put in Catherine's prompt and book, and then I'm just waiting on 2 more clips, and then that video is done and dusted and ready to go. I'm feeling good. Doing little pieces of something comes together, and you could tick it off, and at first like it was all blank, and now the ticks are slowly coming in, and I was like, tick, 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 tick. It makes me feel good, because then when the final few ticks are in, I'm like, I'm complete. It's all fun. And then I read some more of this, and it's we came back at a very emotional bit, but because I really don't like the character that it's supposed to be emotional about, I'm just kind of like, can we just move on? I haven't cried at this book at all, and it's about war. And I'm surprised. I am surprised, but maybe it's because about the fact that I'm so fucking concentrated on there's Misaki and Matudu and Misoko Saseku and remembering who's who and what's what. It's like when something serious happens, I'm like, oh, it was that person that happened to. Okay, and then I realize it 10 pages down. I'm like, oh right, okay, that was sad. Oh that was okay, but I'm realizing like way down the line because of I think I would have struggled with Jade City. I'm not saying I'm going to like it, but I'm thinking that that's going to be one that I'm going to have to read at a slower pace because I'm having to read this at like 2.3 because of the names are so similar. Even though it's got a glossary in the back, and they don't use the same time frame, so it's not in a minute or in a second. It's in a Dina or in a something or other, and I'm just like, it's like, yeah, you're a fantasy book, but do you have to change minutes and seconds and hours into other things as well as give me a million different names for the same person? And like, it's a good way to learn about different like Asian cultures and like you learn about the Asian like culture is derived from like the hierarchy of a house and the honorifics that people talk to each other in and stuff like that. It's good to sort of like see that in it, but I definitely think I'm gonna struggle with with Jade City because it was very much a similar thing, but more so with the names. So yeah. And I've just realised I haven't edited the video that I filmed today, so I'm gonna have to edit that quickly before I go to bed. But it was like a really, really quick birthday book club note. So there's not much editing required.
Is that the dog?
Yeah.
Oh right, I thought Liv was.
I thought someone was asleep. And I was like, I think it's the dog. That's
Someone
probably
is
not
falling
Liv.
asleep.
No, that is Belle snoring. She's all the way at the other end of the room. She's on the
Right, it's
sofa.
so. No, sounds like she's right next to you.
I know. It sounds like she's there, but she's over on the sofa. And like, you know how long that room is. And I'm like the other end. Yeah, that's Belle.
Oh my god. Alison, nice Sayapan, you've got it's a BH. P. I'm in my room. Whoop whoop.
Yay.
Finished my book, so hopping off now to edit. You're probably already gone. I hope you have fun editing. Oh hi, I got ready for bed. That's all I did. Was gonna try. Hey, was gonna try and knit, but I just no thanks. That's absolutely fine. You do you. Bed. Fun times. I'm on chapter 47. Go on, Sharon. I'm now on 431 of 567. And oh my goodness, things are happening. That's the prequel, isn't it? Or like the one that's in between two books. Belle snoring scared the life out of me. Love it. It's supposed to be Cyberpunk. It's not. Why are you lying for? And Livy, are you alive?
Yes, okay.
Okay, that's fine. I'm just checking. I've sent. She's like. I have sent the link into the group chat. The Hot Mess Express.
You could have just sent it into the By the Angel Along one, because I'm not sure how many other people.
Oh, I didn't think of that. Too many
That's what I
fucking
meant,
group
but I
chats.
don't think it interpreted into your brain.
Come on, Catherine, it's me.
I
You
know.
could be specific.
I need to be
wasn't
very
anyway.
specific, and I need to like witness and make sure.
Yeah, 100%. Because I am that bitch. Well, just in case people want to read it, they can read it now. All of them can. It's the formals between Crave and Crush. Ah, right, yeah. Okay. I mean, to be honest, if I was keeping my hardbacks, I probably would have wanted to get that in hardback, but I'll probably just listen to it on Scribd.
I would, because the paperbacks aren't coming out ever.
What?
Yeah, so
They're
the UK.
abandoned.
I
paperback.
I asked the publishing company what happened to the paperback of Covert, and Covert, the third book, and they said that they lost the publishing rights because Tracy wanted to publish them herself, as in like with the US company that she's got, and so they're not releasing the paperbacks.
Oh, the first one in paperback.
The first two are out in paperback in the UK.
I've got the first two in paperback.
Who was the UK publisher?
Oh, I don't know.
I remember.
It's just because you said you asked them at Yale, so I was just.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember.
I was gonna say, but I can't see.
Oh, hold on, I've got it here.
It was on Harper 360, weren't it?
Yeah.
Odder.
Yeah.
Odder.
Yeah.
Floppy and everything.
It is floppy. That's what she said.
This is the book that people keep talking about tonight.
Oh, For the Wolf. I thought I'd got For the Wolf, but I haven't. Liv sent me the Wolf and the Woodsman. Wolf and the. Oh, was that you that sent me that? I'll Liv.
Two very similar.
No, I mean, that's one you've got. It's an lumber crate one.
Yeah. Somebody sent me something at some point. Liv is reminding me of that thing from the Addams Family. Yeah, with the hand. I love it. Gonna say goodnight. Night, Sharon. You probably already gone to bed now, but
No, she's still sat there.
I'll get to see you again in March.
Yay.
That sounded so sarcastic.
That doesn't sound that enthusiastic.
It's only 4 months away, Sharon. Woo. I'm gonna get
4
excited.
months for my birthday.
It's 4 months until you hit 30.
And I'm just gonna send you.
Huh?
I was gonna say I'm just gonna send you videos from Tick Tick Boom.
Yeah.
Oh no! How terrible!
That's your birthday present.
Feel free to send me the video of green dress.
I mean, we'll have to start with 3090, obviously.
Yeah.
But like Andrew Garfield and the that whole Yep.
Good. I'm glad you thought it was super helpful. I'm glad you joined. Becca, that was the film.
Wait, what was the film? Tick Tick
That was
Boom.
the film I haven't seen.
We're watching Tick Tick Boom this weekend. Yes.
I mean,
Along with Atlantis, because she hasn't seen Atlantis. She hasn't seen the beauty of Milo and Keita.
how have you not seen Atlantis? I mean, I can't talk because I've not seen half a fucking Marvel film, but how have you not seen Atlantis? Been out for ages. We're not going to talk about how I spoil myself consistently for
So, Lisa, do I need to remind you of Endgame?
No, I've got it on my to read. To read? No, I've not. I've got it on my.
He's going to read it as transcript.
Yeah, I'm gonna find the original scripted. But yeah, I will. I have got. I don't. I take. Fucking hell! I've got your notes list. The list that we did at your house.
I know what you mean.
I've still got it on my phone, so I'm gonna go through them and watch them at some point in December. And I do have like a full week off work between Christmas and New Year, where I'm gonna do like a mixture of reading and watching, catching up on like films and series and stuff. So
I always have very good grand plans for Christmas, and then by the time it gets to going back to work, I'm like, what did I do?
but that's the beauty of it. It's just a chill time where you don't have to be anywhere. You don't have to do anything. You can just
All right, just
mosey.
come in. I'll be at work.
Do you have to
Oh,
actually
do you know-
have to go in as well?
Yeah.
Oh, they can't even just let
Yeah.
you work at home for that like
Nope.
short period.
Just 3 days. 3 days. Just let me be at home.
I've got 2 days, but luckily I do get to work from home because we don't have any same things where I have to travel that week.
I'm just gonna be like, oh Becca, what time do you have to get up today? Oh, you have to get up for work. Sorry, I'm just in bed.
Where to go?
It's all right. I'll treat you to Bonnie and Clyde in March when I come down, or we'll go see Anne Juliet again to make you feel good.
To watch you cry.
Fuck off! I'm not gonna cry because I've seen it once. I know what's coming. I won't cry next time I see it.
You will still.
Sure.
I'm not gonna not.
Lisa, you cried at the first song last night. The first song.
Yeah, but it's Jamie's gone. Jamie's gone. Jamie decided it's time to move on. But he left. Fucking hell, I'm not gonna cry again. Call me out, jeez. I will.
But apparently she doesn't cry. She's seen it before, but now she's just singing it to us.
She's so fucking good, and then she's just tears streaming as she's singing perfectly. I'm not okay. I read somewhere that they were talking about making a film, but changing the end of Endgame.
Oh, what, like the end bit? Because if so, obviously I'm not going to say what because spoilers. But the end bit, yeah, they can change that.
There's a possibility I might be allowed to work from home those days. Yes. Still Hurting is a sad song, and it's a first fucking song, dude. Nobody warned me that you're like, here comes the pain from the onset.
I mean, you
did
knew
tell
the
you.
basics of the film.
Yeah, I did tell
No, I
you
didn't.
that it goes in reverse order, and one of them starts at the end of the relationship. An end of relationship is never going to be happy.
There was definitely a warning.
I maybe blanked that out of my head and forgot that you told me that bit because I
said
forgot
it-
what the whole
I
film was
said
about.
it in the chat bit. Just
Oh, I
before it
didn't read
started.
the chat. I didn't read the chat before it started. I just started watching it when everyone started watching it, and I said I'm ready, and then I just ignored the whole chat until we were calling out Becca for a Xbox updating.
I
Look,
literally said, this is the only thing you need to know going into this film.
Yeah, I missed that bit entirely. So I went into it like blind. You ladies have a good rest of your night. I'm off to bed. You have to make tacos for dinner. I'm off to bed after I've edited my video for tomorrow. Oh, Ashley, don't Don't be mean.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, ladies, on here for joining me, and Sayabhan and Meg for coming and going. And I will see. They'll know what I mean. I will see you all. Who else is doing sprints this week?
Chloe tomorrow.
Oh yeah, I'm on them.
I haven't sent you the link yet.
Okay, so I'm on Cosy Sprints with Meg on the morrow. And then I don't know who else is doing sprints for the rest of the week other than Becca on Sunday. Yes.
No.
Yeah, there probably will be some random ones popping up at some point. Maybe Tori, maybe Andy, maybe Catherine. I need to read.
No, I'm busy on Saturday.
Fuck. So maybe not Catherine this week. Unless she decides to do it on Friday, maybe.
I'm sure we can twist someone else's arm.
Yes, so I need to hold myself accountable at the beginning of December. But I will see you all next week. Bye. Helicopter. Oh, that's a different. No.